Alright, we should be live here. I think. I hope. I can only hope. Are we live? Apparently my Chromebook doesn't agree that we're live. Refresh. I'm live, idiot. Yes. No, it apparently does not agree that I'm live. Oh, now it agrees. It agrees now. Let's see. Here. Alright. Anyway, we are so back. Alright. I should probably turn on follow camera because I'm oh no, that's my camera. Am I stupid? There we go. How long till first gym? Good question. So we still need the two Twilight evolutions. We need both Piter and Ansie's evolution, which we'll probably do today. We'll also do Twilight today, probably. We need Babor, we need Eliguana, because we can get that at this stage. And then we need all the weather evolutions. Oh yeah, and then we need to evolve Choo Choo today. So I'm going to use the start of the stream to mostly finish up more of the mastery task, and then I'll start on the evolutions. I will say, Atlantean City Part 2 is announced. It's here. So, for me, I need to get this done. Because, worst nightmare, they add a new weather Loomian with Atlantean City Part 2, which I don't think they said they're doing, but it's the fact that there's a chance. Did you see the announcement? Yes, I did. It is... I was watching for the announcement because it is relevant to this challenge. Because if they add something else that can be got pre-badge 1, I'm going to be here for a lot longer. Compared to if I get past badge 1 and then they add it, and then now I can get it and then use badge 2 things. But yeah, I am super excited to stream Atlantean City Part 2 next Saturday. I am gonna be... I mean, we've all waited. We've all waited a while for this. And it's finally here. This is a ranged attack, right? Or am I stupid? Yeah, it is a ranged attack. Oh yeah, I forgot, Ansie's just weak. Oh yeah, and it's resisted. I am mildly stupid. Can't wait to fight Dr. Fanta. I hate that Dr. Fanta fella. He made soda, and it wasn't my favorite soda ever, so I have to kill him. Did you see the tweet? I did see the tweet. I mean, I'm just gonna say, I have never seen this positive of a reaction since I've, like, started hunting and everything to just, like, LL news. I mean, everyone is happy about this. I don't think there's a single person out there who isn't just glad that at least this part of LL's history is finally over. Like, there's still worries for the game's health, but the current state of the game, once Part 2 comes out, is going to be way better. You better have, because if you didn't, I might have to... I'm not going to imply what that said. I'm not going to imply what that said. You're not going to make me do it. I can't do it. I would never be able to do it. How close am I with Ansi? Oh, oopsie. Ansi. I mean, I'm not worried about this part, but okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to do mental math, well, mildly mental, because I'm writing the number of experience down that we have with Ansi right now. I want to see how many we get with 5 in the party. I think auto-hunting being deleted is really going to hurt the community. I'm going to be real. If you played the game like it was just an automatic gambling simulator, like, if you quit the game because you aren't able to hold down a single key, I mean, I don't know why you hunted in the first place. Low-key. People are going to feel less inclined to hunt during the Halloween event. I mean, maybe. I feel like with Atlantean City Part 2, like, releasing and then there being a Halloween event pretty soon after, that there's going to be a lot more people, just new players coming back, old players coming back, just to play the event after they've been refreshed with the story and everything. Like, an event after an update is going to have a lot of players, especially when it's one as big as Halloween. They also mentioned a special Halloween event this year. Makes me think it's going to be different from the normal ones. Yeah, I expected that. You have boost tokens, right? Just use 2 times experience like Jesus. What are you doing? I could. Here's the thing, I kind of don't want to. If I'm being honest. Like, if I need to finish up the challenge, I will. But I don't think I'm going to have that much trouble with experience specifically. This trainer gives a surprising amount of experience compared to what I need. Why do you think Loomian Legacy only has 400 players right now? Because there's nothing... Let me rephrase. Doing this challenge has made me kind of rethink a lot of things about, like, the gameplay and everything. I think there's plenty to do. It's just that there's no, like, content to do after you've done it all. Which sounds kind of stupid, but it's like, what do you do when you've done all the mastery, you've hunted a shit ton, and there's, like, no event or anything? What inclines you to play? Like, Lucky Wheel? Why would you get on every day just for the Lucky Wheel or the UMV? It is not worth it to most people. The auto-hunting getting deleted. Prior to auto-hunting getting deleted, there was like 1,000 players. The game had low player count. The game had the lowest player count it had ever had when auto-hunting was still in the game. Like that one time we dipped below 200. and it was like 190 something, auto hunting was still in the game. There was just not a reason to get on. Wait, what was the B next to the cancel? Can you use controller on the LL? You can? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. Like, hold on, let me grab my controller. You're gonna hear it disconnect. I'm pretty sure. No? Okay. You can't do it in every menu. But, like, for example, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no? Okay. Okay, apparently you can't. Alright. At least in the battle menu. I'm pretty sure you can. Not, like... I'm pretty sure on, like, the dev streams, they said something about, like, having controller support or, like, getting the game on Xbox. And now PlayStation, like, they have those on mind. Like, they're trying to make the game compatible with them. Though I don't know if they're doing any of that this update. Like when they release part 2. Oh yeah, I should get back to the boost token thing. There's a reason I'm not using the boost tokens to kind of just get experience faster. One, this isn't the Loomian these aren't the Loomians I would even want to use the 2x experience on, for one. And for two, I kind of want to see how many boost tokens I have by the end of the game if I just don't use any. And do most of the free boost token getting methods, like, you know, the heavy bag if you one-shot it. Okay, I'm gonna go lurk down and try to get some sleep. It's nearly 4 a.m. Alright. How many players do you think LL will hit when part 2 releases? If we're being generous, I would say above 10,000. Because from what I've seen from, especially like kind of looking at kind of like the views that LL gets on YouTube, there are people who know about the game. There just, once again, isn't a reason to get on the game. Ooh, pestilence. So, I mean, like, there have been LO videos getting above more than 10,000 views. Way more than 10,000. So, like, there are definitely still people who play the game. So my answer is like 10,000, somewhere around. It's going to be in the thousands at the least. If it is not in the thousands, the game is fucked. Also, I remember seeing something that, like, with the challenge, you getting every Loomian you can before the gym. I'm assuming you're not including starters. I am not including like, I include the starter you get at the beginning. But the idea of the challenge is kind of seeing what you can do alone. And I guess that's not really relevant to this question. Why am I not doing the starters? Because, one, do you want 6 more level 34 evolutions for the challenge? And 2, that costs Robux. And I'm gonna say, spending Robux on this challenge is kind of ambiguous. Like, the only use of Robux I can see kind of being fine is experience share and the boxes. Maybe Rally Charm, because rallying is going to be still at that part of the challenge. But we can, like, kind of multitask when we hit that part of the challenge, so it shouldn't be that hard. But, like, I guess the thing is, I want this challenge to be doable by anyone. Like, even free to play. Like, I'm using the experience share and, like, the additional boxes. But you can do this challenge without those. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. But, like, if you say we made the starters required, then not everyone could do this. I broke my phone's LCD. Why'd you do that? Are you stupid? I swear, did we finish? No, I don't think we got enough experience for that. I don't think we got enough experience to finish the task yet. Yeah, I guess I could cross this off. He's not super, he's just mentally challenged. Oh, that's cool, I'm doing a challenge right now too! Okay, yeah, we are. Okay, wait, hold on. I tried to do this earlier, but then I forgot. I'm writing down the amount of experience we got, and then doing a battle. It's because I keep it on my phone while dancing. Have you considered not doing that? I would say, if there's a chance it'll break if you do that, I won't do that. But that's just my humble opinion. Why do you stream so late? It is 11 a.m. right now for me. I think you just live in a bad time zone. Evil time zone. It's always when I have to wake up early. The propay is dead. Bottom text. How many more do I need? I only need 3 more levels for Ansi. Grubby. No evolving for you. Okay. Now actually checking that. Okay, we get like 500 per battle. More than 500 per battle. That's all I needed to know. What's the user for that account? Linguini Alt Heck. Because it's funny. Because, you know, my main account is called Linguini as Heck, but I replaced the as with Alt. I see emojis getting spammed in that random button thing. I still don't know why YouTube added that, if I'm being honest. Like, if I'm being real, like, that random emoji thing, I don't know what it is, really. But the only interesting thing I have done with it is take an auto-clicker to it and just spam the flush face really fast. I don't know if it would show up that fast for anyone else, but, like, on my screen, it just, there were so many. Linguini Chaltech. Do I say it like that, or Linguini all heck? I guess I kind of do. What if I use Pestilence instead? What if I Pestilize this Prope? What's it gonna do about it? I mean, does it die to Pestilence this turn? Oh, it does. That's what we call a gaming moment. Oh yeah, I will say, I have a plan for the Weather Loomians. Because, like, I know I said that I was just going to use Power Fruit on them, like, one Power Fruit. To, like, get them evolved into Weather, so I didn't have to, like, do additional setup and shit to make them be able to level up during the Weather. But I have a better idea. I have enough to where I can give 3 to each of the 4 Weather Loomians. So all I need to do is get them to level 34. And then I'll be done with that. It is a Priv server. Yes, there's a link in the description to join it. And if that doesn't work, just send a friend request to my main account. I already told you what it was, though, so... If the link does not work, just send me a friend request on my main. Sneezy little fella. I sneezed. Why did I call myself a sneezy little fella? I need to die. I just said that, no reason to repeat after me. I didn't read your messages. I'm gonna time you out for the funny. I'm not gonna do that. Can I just say, I hate what timing out on YouTube does, because it just outright deletes your messages. Like, all the messages before the timeout, it just deletes all of them. For no goddamn reason. So I kinda don't like doing timeouts at all. Because now if I go back into the VOD after the stream is over, like, I could be trying to respond to something in the chat, but if I timed them out in the future, I'm not able to see what that chat message was now. Which is kinda stupid. Sneezing little fella? Yeah, I said it. I said it. Maybe that is what I am. I sneezed, and I'm a fella. I would say I'm a fella. If you time me out, I'm going to sleep. And that's the other thing. People don't like when you time them out. The pestilence. Okay, so I'm probably almost done with Fancy. Yeah, okay. So that's like 10 more battles? 10-ish? Probably somewhere around there. Anyway, I guess I want to talk about part 2 now. They said 20 plus Loomians. And we already know, like, 2 3? No, we already know, like, a few evolution lines. There's, like, that one eel in that one image. There's a Scampy. I haven't seen anyone talk about Scampy at all. It's like that shrimp feller. And then there's Fentern. And then there's that random crab that we saw in the image today. I don't know why they made another crab. 20 looms. Oh Jesus, the new PvPs. Then you can start timing people out when the chat is going too fast and talking becomes pointless. I mean, yeah, but, like, realistically... Like, being my own biggest hater for a second, I don't think I'm ever going to get to that point. Like, I just genuinely don't see myself going that far when it comes to streaming. Hunting stream between Halloween and part 2. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna do... I'm gonna do a stream to see what my first gamma from the new routes are, because, like... They said, like, there's one new route? But I think there's at least 2 new areas to hunt. Yeah. What to expect in Atlantean City Part 2. Conclusion of the Atlantean story. New route. The thing that confuses me is, are they considering Aranata Trench a route here? That's the thing. When you have a lot of subscribers, a lot of people are going to start talking. It's going to be really hard to read all the messages. I mean, yeah. I know that. But this is me saying, I don't, like, realistically, I will be surprised if I crack 1,000 subs before I kind of stop doing Loomian Legacy, I suppose. Maybe I'll... I don't know. The thing is... The question is Loomian Legacy going to last? And of course I want to say yes, but... Like, there is a genuine chance that the game might just kind of... This might be its last hurrah, and then they might not do anything else after this. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it could be. And if it is, like, I'm not going to keep on streaming Loomian Legacy if they just said there's going to be no more updates, right? And I don't think I would be able to, like, get these numbers. Oh, wow. I did the quest like that. Oh, hey, Thunderfruit. I forgot it was this level. We can get a Logana, baby. To be fair, if chat starts getting a bit too fast, I'll probably stop watching. I mean, yeah. That's the other thing. I really don't want to hit that point where... Also, I really did that with only these two? Alright. I don't want to hit that point where I can't actually talk to chat, really, without just missing a bunch of people. But then again, like... I don't even think chat would be getting too fast. Like, have you seen Ark's stream? Like, successful Ark streams? Like, he has an active chat, but, like, it's not really too fast to where he would probably miss a message too often. Or, like, if I had the same speed of chat, I don't think I'd really miss a message too much. Unless I was, like, focusing on the game at that point. Luigi, my Discord account got disabled. Thought I was under 13 because I was joking around. I mean, I won't even joke around with that, though. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's, like, literally the only rule Discord takes with any sort of seriousness. Can you add me back so I can join the Priv server? I can do that. Okay, you should be added, so you should be able to join. Oh, all the Antsies are going to learn Pine Shot. Oh boy. Unless that one was just particularly higher leveled. Yeah, but you're different because you actually talk to chat. To successful people just have people having their own combos on live chat. I mean, yeah. But I still don't think... I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would be able to get big enough as an LL streamer to where I would really hit that point specifically. And this is me just kind of hating on myself once again. Like, I kind of just don't see it happening. Also... What? Oh, you just have more experience. Alright. I was thinking something else was happening with that, but no. You're dead. Funny moment. See, I think when there's like a stupid amount of people in chat, people feel like horribly neglected or pointlessly spam. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing. That's one of the main reasons I really don't like going on bigger streams too often. Because it's just kind of watching the person at that point and nothing else. It's not really interacting with them too much. I mean, there is interaction. There is still chat interaction with bigger streamers, but... like, it really feels like just getting picked, like, out of a 1 in a million with how many other people are also saying things in chat. Funny Babor. Something I'm interested in. So, what's the post-story content? What do they mean by that? Not gonna lie, if you're gonna watch a stream without interacting, just watch the VOD. I mean, yeah, that's actually one of the ways I watch streams. I just watch a VOD. Some of the best streams I've watched is literally just a re-uploaded VOD. Can you give us a quick recap of the rules? I can. Before getting every single medal or badge, whatever you want to say, you have to obtain every single Loomian you possibly can. So every Loomian you can register in the Lumipedia, you have to get. So I have to fully evolve every single Loomian I possibly can. And 2, I need to do every mastery task as well. And I am not allowed to go to trade or go to Coliseum at all. Linguini. Hello. Hello, Murder. You're back. Man, I just gotta say, well, once again, like, we're all thinking the same thing, right? Like, part 2 is actually here. T-minus 1 week. Are weather looms at least an exception? No. And, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I did a bit of research last night, and there have been 2 other people who have attempted at least a Professor Oak's version of this challenge, which is just obtaining all the Loomians and not worrying about mastery. And one stopped before he got past the first gym, like he stopped uploading. And the other one said he got past the first gym, but he didn't even have a lot of Loomians or a lot of evolutions. Like, specifically, he outright didn't even have, like, Dusket. And he had the Weather Loomians, but he didn't fully evolve them. So, even in the context of it just being a Professor Oak's challenge, like, he fucking failed it. 4 days ago? Did I say 4 days ago? I think I said a few days ago. It might have sounded like 4 days ago, but a few days ago, I researched that. So, if I get past the first gym with all of my rules met, I'm technically the first person to ever do this. And, like, actually follow the rules. No, I'm talking about Yamateyoshi. What do you mean October 18th? He probably just mistyped it. He probably meant 28th instead of 18th. Makes sense. It does make sense. That's because I'm the smartest person to ever do it. That's right. It's me, the smart man. I did it. I'm too smart. Can I get a number 4 with no pickles? No! And what's your opinion on X and what you use as a replacement? My opinion on X? I don't have an opinion on X. I have an opinion on Twitter. And low-key, if Blue Sky actually takes off as a competitor, I'm just gonna start using Blue Sky. No. No evolving grubber. You can't do that. But, like, there's my take. I am not calling that shit X, unironically. That is Twitter. It is, like, actually hilarious that Elon found a way to take one of the world's most recognizable brands. Like, think about it. We called post tweets. They actually had us calling them shits tweets, and we were retweeting. A company that doesn't have strong branding can't do that shit. But Elon looked at that and then said, fuck that, we are ruining everything. It's amazing how easily he ruined that site to this degree. They're still losing money. And they're getting so desperate to make that money back. Like, Elon's getting desperate to make that money back, or even just make a profit on it, to where he's actually trying to charge people money to make a Twitter account now, which just isn't gonna work. People don't use paid social media. Whenever you post something on X, it's called Xing. That's stupid. But, like, I don't know. I guess you can kind of get what I'm saying. I don't think anyone thinks Elon Musk is a genius anymore. With how many stupid decisions he is making for the website. That, if anything, more than just hurt the website, it hurts him. Like, directly. It hurts his pockets. He is flailing to try and make all that money back, and he just can't. Anyway, Florant evolution, and we did it. Alright, that's convenient. So let me cross those off. Let's see what flower we got. Well, I feel like it's a pretty psychological thing because every time you post on Twitter, it says tweet or retweet, and people just started using it. I mean, yeah. But the thing is, people still call it tweets and retweets. Nobody fucking calls it post. Oh, pure white flower. That's actually kind of nice. I don't think I've ever seen that, really. Like, I haven't had one that's been pure white. Anyway, get rid of Gnaw for Sap Plant. Oh, Vari. I don't think I need another Vari for the challenge, though, so I am going to skip this one. I will say, it is kind of tempting to just kind of get the Lumicare Plus Game Pass. But, like, at the same time, I also don't feel like using Robux on this account, or more than I already have. Hello, is part 2 coming today? No, it is coming next Saturday. Though I will be streaming it next Saturday. So, I don't know if you want to subscribe to the channel for that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing that. Am I stupid? Maybe. Oh yeah, and we have a Geklo evolution. Alright. So, there. Why does the Fright look like that? I'm not gonna ask questions. Let's... Oh. Well, I guess put Geklo in the party, put you in the party. We need to evolve you. Is there anyone else we need to evolve besides, like, the obvious ones? I mean, we need Duskare in our party right now. Put it there. I mean, I'll think about this once I evolve Geklo. Let's get the funny Geklo to evolve. Oh, no, we don't get to see the evolution. Fuck, I need to wake up in 7 hours and get ready. I'll see you later, Zoke. Anyway, no evolution for us. We're gonna see, like, a glimpse of Eliguana. There it is. But we don't get to see it past that. No more. Oh, we get to see it now. Magnify. What's that? Greatly boost special. Yeah, let's use it. Why not? Who needs Light Dash? I don't need it. Anyway, funny creature. That I don't even have... I don't think I have a normal one on my main account. Neato. So let's put you there. So now... we do need to evolve to Twilats. Let's put you there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So 2 Twilats. And then you're like what, level 28? Yeah, you're level 28. So you know what? We'll just get Choo Choo evolved here. I mean, if anything, we could probably... if we're focusing on Choo Choo, let's use Choo Choo. Can I move? Why no move? Get unstuck? No move allowed. Why is it doing this? I mean, I can do this. This is fucking stupid. I cannot believe I've been reduced to click to move. I do not know why I'm actually just not allowed to move. Why have I been put in click to move hell? What have I done to deserve this? I'll tell you what I've done. Nothing! I've done nothing wrong! But the government won't tell you that. I'm free! Why was I not free? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alrighty. I have nothing to say right now. I mean, now that we actually know what's in part 2. I mean, there are 6 new Soul Bursts. And we know one is Eruptodon and one is Stratosaur. I don't know if anyone wants to take a guess, but what other Soul Bursts do you think there are? Like, personally? I think with the question they asked on Twitter, like, it was like Jamie who asked it, like, which plant type do you think deserves a Soul Burst? I think Florant's getting a Soul Burst, low-key. Like, that's bold coming from me, of course, but... like, we at least know a plant type's getting it. Though, I guess that one teaser image we got with, like, the 3 legendary-looking Loomians, like, those might be Soul Burst. So, something like Colossotrops might be the plant type who gets it. I'm gonna say Slug with Tree on its back because it would be easy to work off of. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad guess, I'll say. That's a pretty good one. I mean, additionally, I haven't really seen Gas Stroke be talked about with PvP. What else is there? There was one thing that caught my eye. Specifically, new UMV content. Which means, like, they obviously want to do more things with the UMV, but I don't quite know what they'd want to do. Because there are multiple things they had in the UMV. There were like there was that one egg that let you get, I think, Togepi. If it wasn't Togepi, it was like one of the Lake Guardians. I don't remember which one it was. But like you could get an egg from the UMV in Brick Bronze. And you could also get the odd keystone to get Spiritomb. So they might also do a Spiritomb esque Loomian. Which, believe me, I think would be really cool. Though, they might just be adding another fossil, which I'm fine with. If anything, I would like to... what I would like to see, if they do another fossil, is a fossil Loomian who's rarer than, like, say, getting a Colossotrops fossil part, which are the rarest right now, I think. But they don't have multiple pieces to make the fossil, and you can just revive the singular piece. Though I would get if they don't want to do that. Because, like, you know, like, their entire fossil system right now is essentially just... what is it? Oh, sharply boost your speed. We don't have quick rounds, we don't really need that. We don't need Daydream, but I'm keeping Daydream. I'm not getting rid of Daydream. But, like, I get the gimmick of the UMV is that, like, all the fossils are in pieces and you have to put them together to be able to revive them. Though, low-key, the UMV is one of my favorite hunting methods. So I would be fine with anything they add there. As long as if it is as rare as Colossotrops, do something unique with it. And if it isn't, I'm fine with just another fossil. Though I don't think they're just going to do another fossil. It's going to be something unique. What else? Post-story content for what's coming in Atlantean City Part 2. I'm interested in that as well. Because does that mean like a soft reset roamer? Does it mean like what would be something? Like does it mean more arcade games in the arcade? I mean, we're gonna see what they're gonna add, but still, it's interesting because like they've been pretty vague with a lot of things. I don't think I'm in the wrong to say that. I mean, hell, we haven't really known much about the development of it, if anything, besides, like, the very small sneak peeks they've given us. And a lot of them, they only started giving us them because, like, they had to give us them. Like, I think if they waited any longer to reveal Soulburst, they would have been getting ravaged by the community. Like, they already were at that point, by the way. I guess another thing to discuss would be PvP 2.0, which they listed rank system, seasonal rewards, badges. And I don't know if they mean badges as in, like, Roblox badges. Maybe you get, like, a badge for participating in it, or maybe you get a badge for, like, actually placing, like, maybe top 1% or something like that. Though I wouldn't really know. I mean, the other thing with the PvP 2.0 is, what would they improve about, like, say, PvP, like, prep? Because I don't think I would be overstepping my boundaries saying PvP prep at the moment is kind of absurd. Like, especially with natures or personality. That's probably, like, personality, getting good UPs as well. What else? I would also like if getting TPs was a bit easier. Because, like, if you don't have gummies, it's just kind of an absolute slog to get to correct UPs. Especially when you have more specific UP spreads where you can't just 200, 200, 100. Though I haven't really done too much PvP prep type stuff in the past, though the PvP prep that I did, like, it was very hard to get even one, like, optimal Loomian. And the other thing is, like, shards are pretty necessary to be able to get good UPs if you don't want to sit at rally for, like, hours upon hours and just depend on RNG. But the other issue with that, I would say, is, like, you only get them from corrupts. Which, max odds are 1 in 100. So, like, if you hunt a lot with Roam Boost, like, yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of corrupted, you're gonna have a lot more shards than you'd probably need, but, like, you'd never have more than you'd ever be able to spend, really. And most of the time, like, people just kind of don't have shards. And the only real way you can get them is by trading for them, and, you know, that, like, takes gleams or gammas to get them. Which I don't think there's an inherent problem with that. But I would still say that there needs to be, like, an actually grindable way of getting shards. If I can be honest. Oh yeah, also Coliseum points. I think they should make those easier to get. Because, like, kind of thinking about it, the only consistent way to get Coliseum points is by, like, doing multiple really long battles. Well, not really long sometimes. Like, essentially I feel like most people, if they want Coliseum points, they would just play hyper-offense style teams. But I guess that's kind of not the point. The point is that you'd have to do a bunch of battles, and you'd have to win them all. Is the other thing. But other than buying Coliseum points and getting lucky with the Lucky Wheel, that's the only real way you can get Coliseum points, which I think is kind of stupid when there's a lot of things locked behind Coliseum points. I will say I wouldn't mind some sort of system similar to Doodle World. Or maybe, like, either a kind of Doodle World-esque, like, replayable thing where you can fight just kind of AI trainers, I suppose. Like something like Pokemon's Battle Frontier or Doodle World's, what was it called? Runic Island. Yeah, Runic Island. Like, maybe if they do their own take on that, where you can still get those types of rewards, I think that would be a lot better for the game. Especially with just adding, like, a reason. Like, a replayable thing to do, if you want to. Because, I mean, like, back in, like, early July, like, after the Rainbow event ended, I played a lot of Doodle World. And I would say that once I got to the part of the story where I could do Runic Islands, like, I had a lot of fun, like, setting up a team to do it, and then going through it, seeing if I could get a misprint or a tint through Runic Island. Like, there's a lot of cool things you could do with it. And I feel like if they put the effort into it, they could make that a really fun mechanic. Or like a really fun game mode to play. Because right now, there isn't really a battle game mode that isn't multiplayer. Or like PvP. Like, if you want to use your powerful Loomians, you have to do PvP. Which I think is fine. But I would say that I think there would be people who would appreciate a lower pressure mode. Where you could still get rewards like that. Though, what you could get from that is they should probably add some sort of replayable battle mode that isn't PvP. And they should add more quality of life, which I don't think is a hot take. Like, especially this late into the game's, like, kind of lifespan, I would say. I'm surprised there isn't a lot more quality of life. Though they have been doing random quality of life improvements in between, like, events and stuff. Like, remember when they finished the Rainbow event and then suddenly you could just reorganize your bag however you wanted? That was pretty cool. Anyway, Choo Choo evolves. We finally get the lad. We won't be able to get the lad his hat until we get to pre-badge 3. But we've got the lad. Look at him. Or I think it's a her, but look at her. Beautiful. Spit out. It's like spit out an item. Yeah. I mean, we could use that. But I don't think we have items to do that with. I guess I'll learn it over quick pounds. But hey, we've done that mastery task, I'm pretty sure. Now all we need to do for these is rally, but we can't do those yet. From what I remember. Yeah. I can't move again. I'm not allowed to move. Let me move. I should be able to move again now. Wow. We can move again. I don't know why we can randomly stop moving, but whatever. Look at that running animation. It looks ever so slightly stupid, but it's fine. You know, kind of thinking about it, a typeless run would be a lot easier now. Like a typeless Loomian only run. Because, you know, before, you'd only have Twilight until you beat Badge 2, and then you'd finally get the cows. But, like, now you have the Lumala line to help you through. Which, I mean, Lamba starts with a base 50 power stab move. Which, that's just gonna shred through early game. Funny. Oh yeah, where are the status on the rats? Radathin's only 2 levels away from evolving, and then we need to pay attention to what it evolves into. You should be close. You had 3 levels, and you're 2 levels away, but those are 2 bigger levels. So, let's see. So, what do we have left? Like, we obviously have the Weather Loomians. But besides that, besides, like, the main experience syncs that we have to do, you're the one I was leveling up, right? No, you weren't. Why aren't you? You? Yeah, you're the one I was leveling up. But, you and you we'll have you two in the party for now. And then, how close are we with Dusket's mastery task? We've got to be pretty close. Yeah, only... Oh my god. Not again. I have to get into a fucking wild encounter again. Are you kidding? Am I soft locked in this specific spot? How? Can I press the get unstuck button? No, I'm still stuck. I gotta reopen the game. That's some bullshit. That's some nice and big bullshit. I guess I don't need click to move now. So do I just need to be careful, like, checking mastery task? Is that why I'm arbitrarily getting stuck? I don't know why that would be the case. Anyway, we can move again. Do we have everything in order? We do. I mean, I guess you'd be the one that we want to finish faster. Hello there. Oh yeah. Pretty good progress. The funny has been obtained. Septike, more like stupid. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, we are almost done with a lot of the normal evolutions, and then we'll only have, like, the weather Loomians to worry about. So we need the two Twilight evolutions. We need Swolder, weather Loomians, obviously, and then we need Borok, and then we need to finish Dusket's mastery task. But, like, we are nearing the end of this part of the challenge. We do still need Pyramind, which is kind of annoying, so I might do some experience grinding in the grass, trying to get 3 of them. Still gonna take a while, but you're getting closer to the first theater. I am. And I'm gonna talk about it since I researched it last night. I think I'm the only person to ever actually get to past the first theater. If I do it, I'm gonna be the first person to ever get past the first theater without, like, outright just ignoring how the challenge works. Because there was one person who was in the middle of it, but kind of stopped doing it. Like, their last upload was a year ago for the challenge. And then another person said they got past the first part of the challenge, but they, like, decided to exclude a lot. Like, and I mean a lot of Loomians. Like, as in, they ignored Dusket for this challenge. Which I think is kind of stupid, considering the rules of a Professor Oak is, you know, catch every single available Loomian. Or, for Pokemon, it would be catch and obtain every single available Pokemon. But they just kind of ignored that rule, and I don't know why. But I'm going to be the first to not do it. It's not addiction, it's dedication. True. I mean, plus, now I actually have a time limit, because if I don't finish this part of the challenge before Atlantean City Part 2, there's a chance they add a new weather. I don't think they will, but if they do, that's another level 37 evolution that I have to do. And I'm sure you people don't want to see me do another, like, multi-hour stream of me just beating the shit out of Elizabeth. Wouldn't that be sweet? It would be amazing. It would be awesome. I mean, have they said that they're going to add Thunderstorm with the Atlantean City Part 2 update? Or are they just going to do a separate Thunderstorm update? Because, like, they still don't have that. I mean, for all I care, they could add it whenever, but as long as it's not during the first part of this challenge, I don't want to do another Weather Loomian when I already have to do 4 of them. They might do it for Atlantean City Part 2. They might. So that's why I'm going to try and finish, like, wrap this all up before that point. But what's important is that I do it before before I have to be here for another, like, 2 days. After the first gym, this is going to be so much easier, though. It is. Specifically because, like, there is a funny little trainer that has a Cynomoth and a Terrafly. I mean, I guess I'll get rid of Petal Pummel for that. I mean, actually, wait. Yeah, no, I don't need it. But, like, yeah, after the first part of this, like, this ring, there's going to be a much better experience grinding trainer. Because they're going to have higher level Loomians, obviously. And the Loomians they have are fully evolved. So we are going to get so much more experience from that. And, of course, that's, like, the main problem with this challenge. Is that we don't have a really good experience source at this part of the challenge. Wisp is trying to learn to move Sleep Shot. Why are you learning ice moves? Where's your light attack? I mean, I'm gonna learn it. Or actually, should I? I'm gonna learn it. What is this? It is the Your Mom challenge. There is an image with the rules for the challenge in the description if you want to look at that, Solar. My Wi-Fi is so bad right now, I'm missing too much. But yeah, this trainer is a big pain. I mean, I'm happy that this trainer is here because, like, ProPay is a savior of this challenge because it gives the most experience at this point. Over 100. That's really good for this. Luigi, you better win. I don't think there's a way I can possibly lose against the ProPay. Yeah, but it's still just 100. It's just, the way you're thinking of it, it's just 100. But for me, like, that's a conceivable metric. That's enough to have this not take, like, a month. Okay, so Professor Oak challenge by LL. Indeed. And because the professor in this game is your mom, I get to call it the Your Mom challenge. So it's funny. Good luck with Vari. Oh no, I have all the Varis I need. And I have all the evolutions, too, that I can get at this point, at least. Including Buzzlin, which I don't think I've talked about. I think Buzzlin's like a weird gray area with the challenge. Because, you know, you can't trade. But Buzzlin is only an evolution you can do if you have a friend to help you. Or, like, you know, you go on another account and have a max friendship Florian. So, like, I don't know if it should be counted. But I guess if you want to do it, you can, but I don't think it should be required. Because the thing gets it's only technically obtainable. I mean, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure, like, the last barrier for this challenge, for this first part, is gonna be getting Pyramide. I've already said that, but Pyramide's gonna be, like, we have to catch 3 of them. That's awful. How much longer until Duskit Mastery, actually? It should be around 5,000 more? Which, like, sounds like a lot, because it is, but it's not that bad. Yeah. Like, it's gonna take a lot of battles, but it's the least of my worries right now. It's gonna get done type thing. That's like that's the mentality you need to have with this type of challenge. It's not like, it's gonna take forever. It's I know I can get it done type thing. I can't even finish a Nuzlocke. I mean, the thing for me is that this is also, like... This is me just trying to be more patient, I suppose. Which, I guess sounds kind of weird, but the thing is, like... I would say the reason I didn't get into hunting or even just shiny hunting with Pokemon is that I would get too impatient way too fast. So doing things like this makes me become more patient. Like, I'm not losing my patience with this at all. Plus, I get to stream it, so there's like a fun aspect of talking to people. Hunting is just training for your mom challenge. True. But, like, I'll say, like, hunting in LL has made me realize, like, I could probably do a lot of the harder hunts in, say, like, Pokemon games if I really want to. Like, my next planned shiny hunt is a BDSP Kyogre soft reset hunt. Like, I actually want to dedicate to that hunt. That attention span is impressive, though. Surprisingly. I mean, one of the things with, like, shiny hunting, gleam hunting, or even just this, is just, like, finding a way to keep yourself distracted from thinking about how boring this is. Because, like, you can almost just make this a background task if you really want to. I do not know any Pokemon terms. Shiny is basically the equivalent of Gleams in this game. A soft reset, well, I guess for Switch games it would be a hard reset. But just like, so soft resetting is getting into a, like, it's a static encounter. So, like a soft reset roamer in this game. So, what you could do is that you get into the encounter. Let's say this is with Kyogre. If Kyogre isn't shiny, I close the game and reopen it. And then I get into another Kyogre encounter. If it isn't shiny, close the game and reopen it. Repeat. The difference between a Pokemon soft reset and then a Loomian Legacy soft reset is that soft reset roamers, those are essentially a 1 in 128 that you're guaranteed. Like, it's a 100% encounter rate when you're doing the stack encounter, obviously. So, you just have to look for a 1 in 128. Soft reset hunts in Pokemon are a lot harder because, like, the one I'm going to be doing is a 1 in 4,000. So it's going to be soft resetting a shit ton. Oh, how sweet. Great odds. Yeah. I mean, those are full odds. Well, post-Gen 6 full odds. I mean, if I wanted to do this in a Gen 3 game, if I had a copy of a Gen 3 game, I could do that, so a soft reset 1 in 8,000. But I'm not going to do that because I don't have those. Also, Biscuit leveled up. Good job, Biscuit. So that should be like 4,000 more experience? If I'm thinking about this correctly? Maybe. Yeah, less than 4,000 more. Ah, the bronze medal. What's so cool about the bronze medal? Well, first of all, it's bronze. Did you ever think of that, idiot? Nah. I'll start using Pipsy to train the weathers when I get to that point. But I haven't got to that point. Therefore, I can't do that yet. Plus, I still need to get Dusket's task done. I will say, thankfully, I haven't really had to pay attention to Dusket's mastery too much because I've mostly just had it in the bench slot for a lot of this challenge. Like, day 1 and 2, it was just kind of there. Also, just kind of saying, I have streamed 3 days in a row and I'm still not feeling burnout. That is... I don't know how that happened. I guess maybe I'm just motivated enough to do this for a long time? I don't know. But it's like that, I guess. I will say, I guess, like, I've kind of been talking about the weather Loomians a lot. But there's one thing I haven't talked about, and there's that I have a plan. Man, I got burned out even though I haven't even uploaded. True. I get that, because, like, you kind of overthink. You think about uploading a lot to where it's, like, you get exhausted about thinking about it when you haven't even done anything. I felt that. I so felt that when I was making my Rainbow Event video. Which, like, can you blame me? Like, that was a 37-minute long video, fully scripted. So, like, I had to read the fucking multi-page script. It was like 10 pages of a script. I had to, like, edit it all. I had to make sure the edits were relevant and everything. It was so much. "37 minutes, that's crazy." It is. I mean, like, to be fair, a good chunk of that are, like, my reactions to what I found in that video. But a lot of that is, like, script stuff, it's edits. It was a lot to work on. I'm glad that I did work on it, though, because, like, I want to improve on the style I did in that video. When the special Halloween event comes out, Like, you guys are gonna see some insane shit from that video. Not inherently like what I'm gonna find, but like, I am going to put so much effort into that. I am going to make it some of the best fucking editing I've ever done. And if I find a lot of things like I did in the Rainbow event, it might hit fucking 40 minutes if I'm being real. Looking forward to seeing it, honestly. Thank you. Though, at the same time, I also want to work on this as kind of a side project. Like, I'm planning... Like, once I complete the first leg of the challenge, I'm going to take a break from it. Not to, like, completely... Like, saying I would be burnt out from the challenge. I'm taking a break so I can make the video on it. I want to make a video for each part of the challenge. And, like, script it, go over the evolutions I did. Yada yada, right? This autoplayed immediately after I watched a recording of the JFK assassination. Let's fucking go! This is what we needed. I am happy to announce that I am related to the JFK assassination now. New Linguini lore dropped. I might have been the one who killed JFK. Who knows? I wasn't alive then, but I could have been. I could have been. No one really knows. No one knows where I was on that day. But I could have been the one aiming the gun. I do want to mention, through personal experience, when you say your upcoming video is going to have the craziest editing so far, make sure not to overdo it. It took me so long that I never published it. True. Like, I'm not saying this to really hype other people up about that project. It's saying it to hype myself up about it. Because, like, contrary to popular belief from how long it took to make my Rainbow Event video, like, I had a lot of fun editing it. The main thing with the Rainbow Event video that actually made me not want to work on it for a bit, believe it or not, was actually recording the script. Because I'm gonna be real, I fucking hate script recording. I killed Stalin, true. Could you imagine if his head just did that, though? If it did just do that, that would be the best timeline. It would be the... You know, not even the best timeline. We live in that timeline. I did the scientific research, and I found out his head just kind of did that. Maybe he put a bomb in there and just wanted people to think he got killed. Maybe he wanted people to think it was really important, besides just being the president. I felt that, OMG. Dude, but like, I'm just saying... Whispers of Olden, but like script recording, like I can write a script, but recording it, god damn. Like when I actually sat down and did it, it only took like a few, like 2-ish hours to like actually get all of it done. But like that was still just 2 hours of me reading. Essentially to myself, if I'm being honest. Thank God I'm never becoming president. True, because if you became president, your head just does that sometimes. It can be a bit frustrating, I know. It can be. Especially with how usually I'm kind of the type to, like, stutter or mispronounce a few things, and then, like, it just kind of gets annoying, but when I sit down and do it, I can get through it. That rhymed. I should write that down. I have a notebook and paper next to me. I'm not going to write it down, though. I'm not becoming a president, but I'm going to become the leader of a country. The same way Shell did to Nigeria. I don't understand that. I don't know the context. Oh, Porcupin's evolving. What? Hello, Porcupin. Why do you evolve? I just wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, well, I'm gonna put you in a box. By the way, I'm just gonna say, I get why some people don't like this redesign, but like, goddamn, that's a good redesign in my opinion still. They did one of my favorite Loomians some fucking justice, I will say. That guy's fucking awesome. So, we evolved you, and we evolved you. So we can get another Weather Loomian in here. We can also evolve Ratman. But... my life is full of disappointment because Geometry Dash 2.2 isn't releasing this month in LL. Atlantean City Part 2 probably isn't releasing this month. Oh, did you not hear? Did you not see on Twitter? They're releasing it. 28th, 4 p.m. October 28th, they're releasing it. It's real. It's fucking real. You can check their Twitter right now. It's real. They're doing it. I did not hear holy mo- It's true! It's coming, dude! I would not be shitting you about this. I'm not the type to shit around. Except in a toilet. I do shit around in a toilet. But I believe there are very few people who don't shit around in the toilet. Why do I have... Huh? Okay, I guess that's there now. I'm pissing and shitting right now. I hope it's in a toilet, though. Why do you keep going back to Chesmatown? For the Lumi Center? Because I'm more used to it. Plus, I don't want to... I still haven't done the cutscene where you look at the gym and a guy's going like, hey, you should do the gym. You look like a weak trainer or something. I am shitting and farting. Alright, buddy. But I really don't want to activate the introduction to the Battle Theater cutscene. I don't want to do that. So even though I know I can go to Sylvan, I'm not going to do that. Also, I'm pretty sure I still walk through a grass patch. It technically would still be faster, but I need some sort of justification. So yeah, that's why, I guess. Look at this box. It's almost a complete box once we evolve this guy. God, we're making good progress on this. Let's get Beezledew in here. I think that's its name, right? Yeah, Beezledew. Alright. Me, a weak soft girl with a big strong sea drake? Okay. Why does one say this? What encouraged you to say this? To vocalize this, I suppose. I'm genuinely hyped now. Dude, I'm hyped too. And they also posted another image on Twitter where it, like, says what to expect. Like, if you want me to go over that, I will. What to expect in Atlantean City Part 2. Conclusion of the Atlantean story. New route. 20 plus new Loomians. 6 Soulburst Loomians. Soulburst Loomians. And post-story content. And then what to expect going forward, special Halloween event, which many people are theorizing is a combination of Halloween and Christmas. More Soulburst Loomians, remaining Soul Move animations, new UMV content, PvP 2.0 with a ranked system, seasonal rewards and badges, and Route 9. They better have a Soulburst Ferroglyph. I don't think Ferroglyph's are going to get a Soulburst for a bit. I think they're going to mostly, for now, focus on giving Soulburst to weaker Loomians. Like, when's the last time you heard about fucking Eruptodon? Please, I need it. I understand. I get it, though. When it happens, it's going to be amazing. Trexo main makes me hear about Eruptodon enough. Funny moment. I don't know who that is, but I'm just gonna assume that means they like either really like using Eruptodon in PvP or that's just their favorite Loomian. I wouldn't know. I have so many cool Loomians that are too cool to get Soul Burst, and it makes me sad. My Gamma Femboy Celesting is not gonna get Soul Burst. If anything, the only roamer I can see getting a Soul Burst would probably be Duskit. Because, like, Duskit, compared to other roamers, is kind of struggling in PvP. Though, so is Celesting. Celesting, I feel like they could maybe give it a Soul Burst as a part of a Christmas event type thing. I don't think... I'll say Celesting isn't unrealistic. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it's unrealistic. It's pink and white. Look at Gamma Celesting and tell me it's not a femboy. I mean, is it even a boy? Isn't it non-binary? Aren't all the roamers non-binary? Except, like, Cephalops. Hold on, I'm fact-checking this. I'm pretty sure Celesting can't have a gender. There's no gender. The non-binary stan that we need. I called mine Gamer Girl. But gender is not real. True. You are so true about that. Well, I only temporarily had Gamma Celesting. I'm gonna hunt to get one this Christmas, though. No way I'm leaving that event without one. I mean, I just want a Gamma Roam from either Halloween or Christmas. Though I will say, Gamma Celesting is probably my favorite of them all. Because I kind of like the color pink. It's kind of a good color. It's not my favorite color, but it's probably like second favorite. Because like, it would go like, green's my favorite, pink's second favorite, and then yellow's third favorite. I don't care what happens, I'm getting a Gamma Celesting. I mean, you could even get like another Gamma Roamer and then trade for a Gamma Celesting, low-key. If you wanted to do that. Gamma Celesting was my very first Gamma Roam, and I found an Alpha Wobblisk the same day. Dude, low-key, I don't even care if I get a Gamma Wobblisk, I at least want an Alpha one. Because, like, Alpha Wobblisk looks fucking awesome. It's a green bastard. A tall green bean. I want him. Alpha Achelos looks way better than Gamma Achelos, though. I don't know. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I really like Gamma Achelos. I think its weird colors oddly work. I can donate Alpha Wobblisk Reel. I don't want a donation. I feel like I've said this a lot in the past, but I'll say it again. The way I prefer playing this game is mostly getting my own finds. Like, I have very few rare gleams that aren't my OT. There's like one. Oh hey, we're gonna get Swolder after we beat up this Propay. Hello there, Propay. I'm going to Spectral Burst you. Burst? Am I stupid? I would literally sell my kidney for Alpha Achelos. It's just so perfect to me. I mean, low-key, you do you. It is a good Alpha. I'll say it's a good Alpha, but I prefer the Gamma. I'm just going to say my opinion there. Spider's evolving. Spider-Man. Spider-Man's evolving. This isn't good for the economy. Have you found a Gleam so far? Well, not really surprisingly, I have not. Though I didn't really expect to because they're 1 in 4,000. And hell, I've only ever gotten one in 2,000. Should it forget a move for poison? Low-key, you don't need Bug Bite. I mean, considering that I'm not even really going to use you after this part of the challenge. Though I will say, Swolder... I have a Swolder on my adventure team on my main account. I think this guy's kind of neat. I think the Gale Forest bugs are kind of neat. Like, specifically Antsy and Swolder. Like, Swolder, Florent, those are some of my favorite Loomians. I have both of them on my adventure team. 1 in 4,000 ain't shit, what are you talking about? I mean, comparatively, it's not shit, but, like... Okay, here's how I would think about it. When you hunt for, like, say... let's say you have all the boosts you need to hunt for, like, an Alpha Roamer. Or, like... No, better example. Like, a Gamma Root Rare. Those are usually, like, what? 1 in 10? Like, 1 in 6,000-ish? Like, 6,400? Something like that? Which are, like, very close in odds, comparatively. But the thing is, for a Gamma Root Rare, you need to, like, get a bunch of other alphas and shit. Because, like, you have a 1 in 128 Gleam rate. But the thing is, 1 in 4,000 is just the blanket Gleam rate. So I would think about it like that. Anyway, get in here, Charkiln. You're Rethin, right? Yep. So put you there. Rethin 2. Like, I'm just saying, like, I could go for 1 in 4,000, but... Like, it's still rare. Gamma Kinky is my baby. Gamma Kinky is one of the best gammas in the game, I'm not even gonna lie. I cannot express how amazing I find Swolder. I mean, I said how I feel. It's a very good design. If anything, it's like one of the... It's one of the rare designs where I would say, like, the only thing I would really do with Swolder is update its model. Nothing about its design really needs to change. Like, that is an extremely strong design, especially for how early it was made. Ugh, I need to stop ignoring my responsibilities. I get that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I think we're fine. I don't know why I'm saying this. My GPVP, Buzzlewin is my child. Dude, Buzzlewin is my favorite variation. Is that what they're called? Or do we refer to them as variations? Because, like, that's the pun. I'm gonna call them variations. It's my favorite of them. Hot take, Swolder doesn't even need the remodel. I agree with that. Also, Rethin. Oh, he just evolved from a wild battle. Alright. Sure. So we're gonna get Umbrat, I think? I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it's nighttime. The Umbrat has been obtained. And now we get Gloom Fangs. Yes. Well, crap, do we need to go back to the center? I mean, I guess we could. Also, checking the Dex or Pedia order. Okay, Umbrat is next to Twilight. I just joined. What is the Your Mom challenge? There is an image in the description. Like, there's a link to an image in the description with the rule sheet. But essentially, I need to obtain every single Loomian that I can at this point. So, every evolution. And I need to do all the mastery tasks that I possibly can do before getting the first badge, or getting a badge at all. So, like, I have to do everything I can before the first badge, and then, like, I have to do all the new evolutions and mastery tasks I can before getting the second badge. Basically repeat until I'm at the end of the game. All of my favorite YouTubers I follow on Twitter are like, "This is the awesome Loomian legacy," and I quote retweeted the LL update and just said, "I am going to come." Okay, why did I say that though? Why did I repeat that? Am I stupid? Probably. I mean, why am I saying probably? I am stupid. Why don't I try to do that? Because I'm stupid. I know the answer to that. Alright. So now we have every evolution we can actually get for now. Until, or like, obviously we need Luxor and we need the weather evolutions, but point being, we don't actually need to do any more, like, we have an extra party slot, that's all I'm saying. So I'm going to start working on just kind of livingpedia evolutions now. Starting with another paratweet. So you have to do a living dex? I don't have to do a living dex. The living dex isn't necessary. I just need to have everything I can have registered in the Lumapedia. So say I can't catch Slugling right now, but I can get the fully evolved version of like Pipsy. So I need to get I need to get Whippledrift and I need to get Deludrix. But I don't need to have like a living version of them. I just need them registered to the Lumapedia. I'm doing the living dex as kind of like an additional fun side thing, if anything. I just got 2 Alpha Varis from Rally. Let's go. What do you think you're going to evolve them into? I mean, I guess that depends on their personalities. Because, like, you're not going to evolve a Brawny Vari into a fucking Pyrolin or something. I just realized Pyrolin's kind of going to be a bitch for this challenge. Because I need to get a stick from a Shachi. But I don't need to remember that right now. I have a Rainbow Pyrolin, so not that. Fair enough. Okay, wait. How close are we with Duskit? Ooh, less than 1,000. Well, no, not less than 1,000. Basically 1,000 more experience and we're done with Duskit. That's pretty good. Probably the air type one because I like the colors. Green. Green is a very good color. I'm not biased when I say that. And if you think I'm biased, I should kill you or something. I was playing Pixelmon last night with Shiny Charmin, Golden Shiny Lure, and found a Shiny Suicune. That's nice. Greetings! How many stones ranging from large to small have you eaten in the past 16 weeks? I mean, I've probably accidentally eaten, like, a tonsil stone, and those are, like, kind of centimeter, I guess. Though I don't think those count as actual stones. In science class about a week ago, I ate a rock. Why is there someone in chat who actually ate just a full-on rock? I can't believe you'd eat a rock. They don't, stupid head. They don't count. But they're called stones. I think it was a piece of a slate, and it was about pill-sized. Got a shiny Bisharp in Pokemon Violet after 5 minutes. Nice. So I just swallowed it whole. I gotta think about, have I ever eaten, like, a pebble in my life? Probably. Not in the past 16 weeks, but I probably have eaten, like, a pebble or something. If we're talking about things we shouldn't eat, there was a time in, like, junior high school where I ate grass to prove a point. Because, like, I think I was telling someone that lettuce tastes like... I told someone, like, lettuce is basically just socially acceptable to eat grass. And they were like, no, they definitely taste different. And I was like, no, I'll prove it to you. And then I ate grass to prove the point. And I'm not going to lie to you. It tasted like lettuce. They are the same thing, but with, like, different texture. The thing about lettuce is that it just doesn't have a taste. So it's literally just a texture, I suppose. Tasted dusty and cold. But, like... I don't know, I think lettuce is stupid. It ruins, like, if I get another Jimmy John's sandwich where they fuck up my order and they put, like, shredded lettuce everywhere in my sandwich again, I am just going to stop getting Jimmy John's. Lettuce fucking sucks. Lettuce does nothing but mess with the feel of a sandwich. Grass tastes so very different from lettuce. What do you mean? Is he stupid? What, do you have experience comparing grass to lettuce and then going, oh, this tastes a lot different? I mean, I still think my argument that neither have a taste is valid. I guess if you want to say, like, texture is equivalent to the taste, then yes, they would. But they don't really, I don't know, they just don't really have anything worth talking about as food. Once I bit into one of those compact dirt things that look like rocks and it blew up in my face. Tasted gooding. I know how grass tastes, lettuce is miles better. Well, I know how lettuce tastes, and grass is just about the same. I'm sorry. I am not going to back down on this point. Lettuce is not good. It fucking sucks. Like, fucking spinach at least has a sort of taste. Lettuce does jack shit for anything it's put on. Like, the only way I would see lettuce having a purpose is if you just, like the texture it provides. But I don't. I think your tongue is stupid. Well, I think your tongue is stupid. BRB, I'm gonna see for myself. Well, you're right. I'm telling you, it's lettuce is just garbage. It's nothing. It's just fucking nothing burger to put on your real burger. I mean, it's not even on burgers. I mean, I don't know. Like, once again, I feel like if you like the texture, it adds to a burger. Or like a sandwich or something like that. It's fine. But lettuce on its own is not worth talking about. I am a die-hard lettuce fan. Well, you're gonna die hard, buddy. I'm gonna kill you, yeah! Oh my god, that hurt my throat. I don't just eat it. You don't just eat lettuce. I know, and I'm saying that. I'm saying that, like, the only thing... Like, if you put it on something, the only thing it provides is texture, but I don't think the texture is worth talking about. Like, in all of my experiences, whenever there's lettuce on something, it just makes it worse. Like, at most, the only thing I could do with lettuce is, like, tolerate it. It's not good. Wait, how did we get to this conversation? Hey, I'm really late. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming for at least another 2-ish hours, so not really. I went outside and tried some grass. It just tasted wet. Like, that's the thing. Lettuce and grass taste the same because they don't have a taste. The only difference is really texture, but that isn't fucking taste. I think you've been having soggy lettuce your entire life. I mean, I don't know, dude. But anytime I have had lettuce on stuff, it just hasn't tasted good. Like, it hasn't tasted... No, not even tasted good. It just hasn't felt good. Ever. It just worsens the experience with anything it's on. Meh. I don't know. It's like... I'm gonna say it's a personal thing. But, like, lettuce... No bueno. I don't like it. Lettuce is glass... Reddit is glass... Lettuce is grass without the gleam rome. What do you mean? Okay. It's ass? Oh, it is ass! True! I hope the lettuce mafia gets you. Well, I have my boys, the grass mafia, protecting me. And they're just about evenly matched. Why is he so stupid? Is he stupid? Maybe a doy. I might be stupid. Retin grew to level 20. Oh, hey, we're done with Dusket Mastery. Let's go. Oh my god. That took for fucking ever. But hey, we're done with that. How many blades of grass do you think you've touched with your finger? Probably a couple thousand. Could you beat 15 men named Steven in a fight? Do any of them happen to have the last name Universe? It doesn't even have to be the Steven Universe, just like, do they happen to have it? If you find a Gleam Roam at any point in the Your Mom challenge, I will actually trade away a random Gleam of mine to somebody who just started planning. I love men. Alright, those are two completely unrelated chat messages from the same person, but they're unrelated somehow. There's always a chance. And I just love end of sentence. Alright. There's always a chance. Okay, so it could be like... Can you give me an approximate, like... Throw out a random number. What's the % chance that's the actual Steven Universe? Like, you could make it like a 50-50 if you wanted to. Like, a 50% chance each Steven is a Steven Universe. No, they are very related. True. That's a very rare chance for each Steven to become a Steven Universe. How strong are these Stevens? Like, could they be kids? Could any of these people named Steven be kids? Because, like, if enough of them are kids, I could probably beat, like, a bunch of the kids, and then, like, actually beat a few of the, normal Stevens. They could. Okay. I'm gonna give Linguini a Gleam Realms so that you have to. You never said no trading. You're gonna beat up a child. You're gonna beat up a. Yeah, like. It's a hypothetical. Hypothetically, I would beat up a child. So 17 and Duska is 223. So 218, 219, 220, 21, 22, 23. Alright. So we got all the weathers here. We got another free spot. We could use it on, I mean, I guess we can only really use it on the, oh, we could use it on this, I suppose. This one level 2. This one's level 12, actually. We could do that. Alright. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Okay. I think we should take the conversation away from beating up kids. So we still haven't done Pipsy's hit things for super effective damage, or like get knockouts with super effective damage. And I'm pretty sure that's the last one we need in that category, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll be right back in a second. Like, literally a second. Okay, I'm back. That might have not been literally a second, but close enough, right? Or is my execution tomorrow morning? Have a rotten egg salad. No, I don't want that. I don't want a rotten egg salad. Mario J. Farnsworth. I don't want that to happen. Is everyone just going womp? Why is everyone going womp? What would trigger such a reaction? It's Womp o'clock. True. It is Womp o'clock. When I called the clock, I was like, hey, what time is it, Mr. Clock? He went, oh, it's Womp o'clock. And you know, I can't disagree with them. Because to me, it really seemed like Womp o'clock. Also, of course you miss. It's a 90% accuracy move. Come on. So we got Umbrat. Linguini. I can't believe this. I'm a Linguini hater. They make bad videos. I can't believe you'd say this to me. Next person to say the word sweet will be timed out. No, do not. Don't do it. Because if you time them out, all of their messages just get removed from the VOD. Next person to say the word sweet will be timed out. Don't time out people unless they're like actively spamming or something, please. If I can have that be my like one request. Because if I respond to them and then later on I need to like get a screenshot of their message for like say if I do like a video and like need their message to make the context make sense. Like, I don't know, if you do that, suddenly I can't do that anymore. They did it to themselves. Thinking about men right now. Why the fuck? No. I will let it slide this one time, but please do not do it again. My singular request. Time me out. Why do you people want to get timed out? Do not, Tonio, do not. Don't fucking do it. I'm looking at you. Do not indulge the cretins, Tonio. I want to hug men. I want to kiss men. How did they both... Man. I mean, my chat's so real for that, though. I have a lot of money. I want to Super Mario. Amazing. I'm gonna get hateful in the chat. I mean, if you get really mean in the chat, you're gonna have to get timed out. But don't do that. Don't do it, or else it will be inconvenient for you and me. It's gonna be mildly annoying. Gra? I can't believe he would do this. Oh, Cyclone Slam. That's actually... Yes, good. I want me likey. I don't want Leaf Barrage. I want a femboy in my bed. They're going mad! Tonio, you gotta hold down the fort, man. I'm touched, bribed on God. Zam. I want a blanket in my bed. Tonio, do you not have a blanket? Did you not consider having a blanket? A foolish move, really, to not have a blanket. I don't know why I care about this Twiddles move when it's just gonna be a paratweet. Gra, I hate thighs. Raw. Oh no! This is terrible for the economy. I want Dr. Pepper. Give me Dr. Pepper. Okay. Here you go. Fucking, do I have like a can? I do. Oh, it's like a sucky can. That doesn't make sound. Hold on. Okay, good enough. There's your Dr. Pepper. I should have done that. How loud was that? Oh, that was loud. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I will say, I would kiss a man. Maybe you would too, I don't know. If my family knew the things I say, I would be disowned so much. Mayhaps. Hey, what level is the Twilight? We need to make sure it evolves during daytime. It's 20. It's still 20. I would certainly kiss men. It's okay, I have an unknown spot. Alright. Men? I love men! Fucking entire chat right now, like, men! I mean men! Kid loves men! I'm referencing a YTP that isn't even, like, publicly on YouTube. Gender me this. True. Gender me this, they man. Why don't we just entirely abolish sexualities and gender? The more categories we put on people, the more it divides us. Can't we all just be people? I mean, I get the idea, but people are like inevitably just going to wrap back around to using identities. No matter how you feel about it, I suppose. True, I am not real. People aren't real. I can't believe this. Tonio has the most profound political thoughts here. I like Dr. Pepper. I would vote him for president. Like, imagine, just like, during his inauguration, he gets up on that stage and he's like, he takes that oath, and then he turns to the crowd and then says, I like Dr. Pepper. That's my president. Soda! True! I just thought about this. Has anyone done like the forbidden combination of Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles? I feel like, I'm surprised that they haven't done that yet. Like, just a box with both of them. I feel like that's kind of an idea that writes itself. And it's like, it would combine chocolate and fruity taste. That would probably go off. If I'm being real. That'd be amazing. You're going to hell for saying that? I'm going to hell for saying... Are you fucking pebble-phobic? Homo pebble-phobic? Tonio. Or it would be like Pebbleist. Or something like that. Because, like, You're against mixing the two races of pebbles. I can't believe my Tonio would say this. Not my Tonio. God is pebble phobic. True. Because why hasn't he combined them yet? My Tonio. I mean, yeah, because there's like evil Tonio, right? That's not my Tonio. The funny Tonio is my Tonio. I miss the Tonio. I miss the Diggy Tonio. Oh, that is just a better version of Fire Slam. Cool. This is awesome. Tales of Tonio. True! I can't believe I didn't think of that before. Like, genuinely, how did that not come across in my head? If it's still daytime in the game, I should probably use... oh, nice. Train level 36. I'm pretty sure that's the last level we can possibly get. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, it's still daytime. Should I use a Power Fruit on Radithan 2? Because I plan on using 3 on each of the weathers when they get to level 34. So I would have 2 left over, and I kind of don't want to wait for Radithan. I just kind of want to start working on the normal evolutions. I think I'm going to do that. Because like it's still daytime. So I can just get Luxor now and not worry about it. I'm going to do it. Works for me. So now I'll have 1 leftover Power Fruit, but I'll be getting more from Mastery, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, level 43 Mastery, I'll get another 5. If Fruity Pebbles make me gay, what do Cocoa Pebbles make me straight? I don't know, probably. Alright. Okay, so now that we're only working on, like, the weather evolutions, I could just start doing the trainer only, but we still need Pyramid. So, I want to hear y'all opinion. Like, I want to hear your guys' opinion on this. Should I go on, like, Route 1? Or, no, I'll do Route 3. Should I go on Route 3 to grind for experience while looking for Pyramid? Because we gotta do that sooner than later. I need 3 from what I remember. Yes, alright. I'll do that. Let me put Luxor in the box. There he goes. We're gonna put you there, and then we're gonna get our catch and Iguana. And we're just gonna get to work on this. Luckily, because of Pyramid's Mastery Task, I don't think we really need to focus on anything other than catching it. Like, hold on, let me check that. I'm gonna check that just to make sure I'm not being an absolute nincompoop. What are your mastery tasks? Okay, discover all evolutionary stages, capture 3, knock out 20. So we can't evolve it during this stage of the game. We won't have enough mastery points. But we can get the knockouts, but we need to capture 3. Alright. So we will get to work on that. That might be the rest of this stream. I don't know if I'm going to end this stream after I get 3, or if I'll even get 3 during the stream. But that is the goal for the rest of the stream. Technically, you will need an event saddle if you really want to do this challenge. The thing is, though, I'm not counting events for this, because if I counted events, there'd be a lot of like new problems. With one of the main problems being, I would need to get everything I need from the event without, you know. Is that Paratweet? Nice. But, like, I would need to get everything from the event I possibly can, or will need, before the event ends. To glitch through the doors? To glitch through the doors. I'm not gonna count what is technically an exploit in the challenge. I'm not gonna do Rally Ranch early. Like, I'm not doing story skipping, essentially. Especially since I consider that slightly lame. Bird. It is possible, therefore it would count. Yeah, but at that point, wouldn't I just want to unrestrict most of those rules, though? Like, it's possible for me to trade once I get to badge 2, so technically everything's open at that point. But that would be stupid. But I will say, you're arguing, like, semantics with me for the challenge. When I think it's pretty clear-cut. If I'm not supposed to be there, I can't go there. I think that's a pretty fair enough idea. Alright, so who else do I need at a higher level? Or is that literally it? Oh, I mean, I could get a U evolved. Though I also don't really need to yet. I mean, I will just because I can. And if anything, I should have some of them in this area. Because benched Loomians get more experience than non-benched Loomians if they're not in the battle. I think I'm gonna dip now. It's getting late. Have a nice rest of the stream, y'all. Thank you for coming by. Because I'm just gonna say you were the one who really started, like, the chat for this stream. Besides everyone joining stream and then going, did you see Atlantean City Part 2 got revealed? So have a good night, man. I know I just like causing shit. Alright. You know, I could shoot... I mean, if anything, I can just shoot down that rule, or what you're trying to do, by just saying I'm not allowed to do event stuff. Or, like, event doesn't count. Therefore, I can't get the event saddle. Did you ever consider that I can just change the rules on a whim because I'm technically the first person doing, like, this version of the challenge? I'm kind of smart like that. I thought you were saying you were gonna shoot me. I am gonna shoot you! Whatcha? You're gone. You're gone. Man, I can't believe the crucified moths are gone. By the way, that is one hell of a username. How did you think of that? Nice argument. Unfortunately, Second Amendment, right? True. Sometimes I think about how guns had more rights in this country for a longer amount of time than black people did. That's wild to think about. I'm pretty sure I was high off painkillers when I was extremely sick, and I made the name 8.923 out of 10. Is that the rating of the name? I would assume that's the rating of the name. Yes. All right. Yes, I got it right. I guessed what Tonio was thinking. I'm a smart cookie. Oh, Pure Mine #1. That was fast. Whoa, we might actually be able to get all three this stream. Okay, I'm gonna do some nerd shit real quick. LL damage calc. So, where is it? El Iguana. Level 22. Versus... Am I doing a damage calc for this? Yes. 0 melee defense. Pure Mind at level 5. So... Okay, Tase would not kill. It will do a lot of damage, but it shouldn't kill. BB, y'all stop dodging every responsibility and get my life in order to stop living like a nasty fucking pig. Alright. Okay. So now, we need to catch this thing, and I don't know how bad its catch rate is with Advanced Disc. Yeah! Okay, that was first catch. First try, idiot. Give a nickname to Pure Mine? Triangle. Triangle! Alright, so we need to go get that in our party immediately. Also, I mean, we can check the Pyramid Mastery now. Catch 3. God damn it. But now we can also do the knockout part of it, which shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna do that on Route 1, though. We don't need Hydrini right now. I'll probably just trade it out for Hydrini. That was a fucking really fast Pyramid. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Because that was like, what, 3, 4 encounters? I mean, I'm just happy we got the first one to start working on its task with. Pyramid more like Poopamine. I'll name the second one that. We'll look at it. Triangle. Oh, it's pure clever. That's actually pretty nice. Thank you for being pure clever. I forgot it soft locks! I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I really hope they fix that bug when part 2 comes out. I forgot checking a box. Oh, an HTTP error has occurred. Please close the client and try again. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm a fucking moron. What even happened? Okay, so this is a bug when they introduced it in, I think, the anniversary event, when they released that. There's a feature that you can do now, where I'll show you once the game loads. So, oh, why am I in a normal server? Oh, hey, random person. This guy. He's there. Alright, put me in, like, my actual fucking private server. Don't fucking... Oh, you bastards. Maybe I need to do this. No, I didn't mean to click badges. This. Unable to load servers. Oh, no. No, I saw it there for a second. Okay, there it is. Don't you fucking error me, bastard. I can't get back into the private server? It's not letting me? Okay, so what if I join on my main account? What if I join the private server on my main account? What if I do that? And then an HTTP error. I can't even join on my main. What is this? Do I just have to do the rest of this on my fucking on a fucking public server? That's annoying if I have to do that. Oh, it says there's server issues. I mean, yeah, I know it says that, but like it's able to load the server sometimes. Okay, cool. So, am I just doing the rest of this on a public? I guess I'm doing the rest of this on a public. Fuck it. I'll try one more time. Okay. So, I'll just join a public. Fuck it. That's fun. I like paying Robux for a private server and then not being allowed to go into my goddamn private server. I love paying for things and not getting them. It's a real It's a real talent of mine, I would say. Fucking... Whatever, random server. Get me in one. There we go. But, like, I don't know. The past 2 weeks, an incredible, and I mean an incredible amount of just, like, random businesses have just been messing up our orders whenever we order from them. In almost every conceivable way possible. Alright. But, okay. I'll explain what was happening, what kicked me off the private server. You see these arrows where it lets me, you know, go to my other party members, right? That's pretty good. That's a neat feature. But, what happens with that feature when there's only one Loomian in a box or in your party? Because, like, you know, if you view it in a box, you can look at all the Loomians in the box. But there's only... What happens if there's only one? Well, I'll tell you what. The game soft locks. The game just fucking breaks. And you cannot fix it until you leave the game. So, yeah, it does that for some reason. Alright, so just checking this. I am organizing these boxes in, like, an actual order. So, okay, so you'd be, like, there. Alright. So let's go get those knockouts with Pyramide. That's funny. It is funny, because genuinely I did not know how it worked until someone told me. And I was like, oh, that's fucking stupid. And that's why, on my main account, I just have a random Gleam, like, Zulong in my sort later box. Because if I am to look at my sort later box when there's nothing else in it, but, like, the one find that I got randomly, it just, I have to rejoin the game. So it is literally the softlock stopping Zulong. And I think it's for its service. So I'm hoping they fix that before part 2, or at least for part 2. Because that's kind of a stupid bug to have. Kind of like this stupid bug. But even more stupid. Also, I don't know if I should just run away from Catthorn. I probably should. Did they give a date? They did. 28th, so next Saturday. Like, hold on. It's like that one fucking, FNAF 6 cutscene. Where it's like, Saturday, they all need to be there. Or some shit like that. But it's literally just every person who's ever waited for part 2 at all. Or wanted part 2. I mean, like, believe me, I am so excited for this shit because I'm gonna have things to post about again. Skibbity toilet or creeper. Skibbity toilet. The Catthorn is dead. I killed it. I killed it! BRB. Tonio's dead. I can't believe this. Oh, come on. I am so close to one-shotting Hathorn. I need to level up. I need to level up. I'm a gamer, so I need to level up. It's a gaming reference. Do you play Pokemon Go? Yes, with an asterisk of not that often. So if you're about to ask me to like friend you or something, don't save that friends list slot for someone who will actually send you daily gifts. You know, like community days and stuff though, right? I do. Like, I know how Pokemon Go works. Like, believe me. But it's just I don't really play it that often. Oh, now you've gotten me angry, Twiddle. Feel the wrath of a fucking +1 brainwash, idiot. On Timber Community Day, I found a shiny Wurmple during the event. That's actually funny. That was actually cool. That's a flex. You found a shiny of a non-Community Day Pokemon during the Community Day. That has to be ridiculously hard to do, like, on purpose. Man, I mean, I probably should have played during Timber Community Day. But I guess I just didn't feel like it that day. I found it, it was like, that's the wrong shiny. Dude, I wouldn't be complaining about a different shiny during Community Day, to be honest. Like, low-key, think about it. It's a Community Day. Are you worried that you're not gonna get, like, at least 3 or 4 shinies of the Community Day Pokemon? Like, it's just, especially if you're playing during the entire Community Day. So, finding a shiny that isn't that is just good. Just shocked, I guess. I mean, shiny Wurmple have a history. I don't think there's a shiny Pokemon that I outright have a history with. The closest I've gotten to that is, ironically, seeing the bastard in front of me. I could not, for the life of me, get an Alpha Pyramid. And the reason I bring that up is because before I found an Alpha Pyramid on Pity, I had one appear one before Pity, one before Pity again, and one after Pity. So that was 3 near misses on Pyramid specifically. And I don't think I've had that many near misses on anything else. So, Pyramid, when I found that Alpha Pyramid, I was really excited. Even though it's technically not even worth that much or anything, it was still like, the goose chase was over. I'm happy. I was only out there for half an hour. That's the funniest part. That, you know what? That is pretty funny. Unrelated, but I think it's really funny that they're gonna be, like, there's probably, like, at least one random person in this server who's gonna see me just running around with a Pyramide and then be going, he doesn't even have a badge, how does he have that? And then they're gonna look at my mastery level and they're gonna be, oh. It's just gonna be out of fucking nowhere. And I think that's going to be really funny if it happens. Bro's fucking full comboing LL. True. Because I'm pretty sure there is like a very few tasks that I actually am unable to complete. Like the only ones I think I can't complete at all, or like 100%, are Cradle and Kabunga. Because they both have like a get their full evolution line. But the thing is, to get their, like, oh, that's another what? Dude, what? Jesus Christ. I am blazing through this Pyramide Mastery. How? But, like, back on what I was saying, I guess, I'm going back to the damage calc real quick. That's what, level 3? Alright. Guaranteed OCO. Which is not good. Okay, so I can't tase it. I just can't tase it. I'll deal with it. I don't know how I'm getting this lucky with Pyramide here. I only need one more now. And that's pretty good. Oh, this one's idiosyncratic too. So I have both the Pyramide abilities. I mean, I'm not going to complain. You're not going to see me complain. You know, maybe if Pyramide looked at what I'm doing and he was like, you know what, you deserve a break with this one. Because, like, I'm not lying. This is literally the final massive barrier before the Weather Loomians. One time I hunted for a normal Gavademic for Mastery for like 5 hours. I didn't find a single one until the next day. Dude, I understand how you feel with that though. Like, ignore the fact that I got 2 Pyramides here. There was one time I was doing a Professor Oak-esque challenge for a Pokemon Sword. The difference was that I was trying to catch everything on a route before I moved on to the next route or gym, right? But I was on, what was it, like, the route in Sword and Shield where you get, like, the surfing bike? Because there is a 1% fishing encounter Lapras. I fished over 1,000 encounters over the span of, like, a week, and I still, to this day, have not found that 1% Lapras. So, to get the Pokedex entry, I just transferred one in from, like, a random Wonder Trade I got on Pokemon Home. I, to this day, do not have a Sword and Shield Lapras. It's something I'm going to pick back up in the future because I refuse to get beaten down like that by fucking Lapras. But you get the point. How many bees could you realistically eat before you pass out and eventually die? Okay. I feel like... Oh, wait, I should have been fucking fighting the Twilight Trainer. I hit it super effectively. Am I stupid? I am stupid, but, like... I'm gonna move to the Twilight Trainer. He's, like, right there, right? Yep. Depends on if you have allergies. Okay, so I'm dying either way in this situation, right? I would, like, if I could, I would just shove, like, fucking 500 bees in my mouth and down my gullet. Something like that. Just fucking handfuls, like... Like, I would go ham until I couldn't anymore. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So now we only need one more Pyramide. By the way, I found another Pyramide during this. Like, while you were gone, I found the fucking second one. In, like, 20 encounters. The motto I live my life by. I would eat 1,000 bees. That's what I live my life by. Okay, let's see. Which box do we put Pyramide in? Okay, so it is Dex number 79, so it's going in box 3. Box 3 ends in 90, so we gotta count down. Okay. 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 179. Alright. And we're done with this one's for mastery, so we can just put that in the box. We can get... Yeah, we can get Hydrini back in here. And we can go back to Route 3 to get more experience and hopefully that third Pyramide. Because, like, damn, we're literally already almost done with Pyramide for this stage of the challenge. Who I really thought was going to be a much bigger hurdle. I feel like for other people it'd be way higher of a hurdle to get through, but for me, I'm just built like that. Somehow. I'm just in case. I can't check the water. Boo. All right. Back to normal encounters, everyone. Thoughts on gay people? They're pretty good. I'm friends with a lot of gay people. I think they're pretty awesome. I have not been wronged by the gays yet. But even if I was wronged, I would forgive them. I would go up on a podium in front of all the gay people and go, I'm sorry, I forgive you gay people. And then all the gays would erupt in just a round of applause for being forgiven for wronging me. I don't know why I made this plot, but I did. That's the plot. I made it up on the spot. Okay, hi Internet's back. What did I miss? You missed my story about the gays. If the gays wronged me, I would forgive them and they'd be happy that I forgive them. You missed it. I can't believe you would miss it. I know it's because your internet went down, but like, I can't believe you'd miss it. I'm sorry for my loss. You better be. The Geklo has appeared. Do not the Geklo. Dude, I'm still looking at this. Like, I'm still looking at the tweet with what we're getting in Atlantean Part 2. I'm gonna be real, because, like... It's like... It's fucking happening. We actually got a release date, and it's soon. We got a definitive release date, down to the minute. Oh, what do you mean Cyclone Glide doesn't kill there? Oh, I am so fast. Oh, Cyclone Slam. I'm an idiot. I'm not too fond of them. What the gay people do to you? Are you... Alright, that's it. Rips off your mask to reveal that you're the homophobic dog. I knew it! Oh, rips off your homophobic dog mask to reveal that you're not homophobic dog and you are just you still. I also knew that! Lumber grew to level 15. Oh, how amazing! am back. Welcome back, buddy. Rips off the homophobic mask to reveal a homosexual. So true. The private server's working again? Oh, is it? Let us head back there. Or actually, wouldn't I be able to... Am I not friends with you on this account? I'm probably not. Or, wait. Oh, you... I'm assuming you just looked something up to see if it was working again. I'm just gonna assume that's what you did. Or, oh no. It just didn't show you. Alright, hold on. Alright, neato. We are so back. Back to the grind. Can I join the private server? YouTube fucked up my hand. I mean, you should be able to. We're so lingu back. True. But, there is a link to the private server in the description, which should work if you have. If you're able to change your privacy settings. It's like, hold on, let me find them myself. If you go to settings and then security, no, not security, privacy, there's a drop down where it's like, who can make me a member of their private server? Set that to everyone. If you can. If you can't, just send my main account a friend request. It's only friends and no one. Does it only... I don't know what age your account has it set to. In that case, there is a link in the description to my Roblox group. So you can find my main account there. Send that a friend request. And then you should be able to see the private server show up in your the server tab of Loomian Legacy. Gooper. Oh, do I get to see Gooper? Have I been granted permission to see the Gooper? I think he just said Gooper. Sneezed. Sneezed again. I have sent. Alright. Thank you for blessing me. Do you want to see Gooper? I want to see Gooper. Seeing Gooper would be the best day of my life. Give me a minute. Still not there. It should be in the server tab. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like, just refresh the page. Like the server tab for Loomian Legacy, because, like, I just accepted it. Tomfoolery. He's here. Jesus Christ. I have fixed it, neato. Dude, I'm a sneezy boy today. Three times in a row. Man, usually my allergies don't even act up like this unless I fucking go outside randomly. Because usually my allergies like acting up when I go on a nice 10-minute walk or something like that. Ignore my awesome Halloween costume. I mean, to be fair, I thought that was just like... That's a pretty normal looking avatar for Roblox standards. I mean, it's more normal than my fucking McDonald's employee ass. More normal than my main account too, which is just the bacon hair but with a party hat and a normal hat under it. You look like that one Skylander. There's a McDonald's Skylander? This is the best day of my life if this is true information. It's Pokemon related and funny as fuck. Can I send a link to the Discord that my... Can I send a link to a Discord video that my friend sent me? I mean, you could. I'll probably mute the desktop audio while I looked at it. I see that Antonio, you like an hour ago sent me, I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, Pipsy's evolving. Oh, not you. Oh. I just saw that. Am I stupid? Dandy little. Pine shots. That's 100% accuracy, right? It is. So I'll learn that instead of pedal pummel. OMG, I'm the best in the server mastery-wise. I'm not even allowed to be that level yet. Also, I'm assuming that means you joined a Discord server? If you're saying that? Alright, let's see this Geklo one-shot. Oh, it just one-shots raw with Pine Shot. Just a single Pine Shot. Gooper. Does this mean I can look at Gooper now? Have I been granted permission to look at Gooper? Hold on, I need to teach this Hydrini Pesty. But then I'll look at Gooper. Gooper. It's him. I should probably name mine Gooper, but it wouldn't be the same Gooper, so I'm just gonna keep my name Ling. They're gonna goop shit up. You're at level 25. You're at level 25. No, actually, wait. Okay, who has less experience? You have 1270, 780. Okay, you have more experience, so you're still fine there. But hey, Dandy Lil is catching up. Ugh. I still find it very funny that, like, yesterday Big Man was getting so, like, just frustrated trying to see Gooper. I have 2 Gleam Gold Coupling. Lucky motherfucker! Like, I'm just gonna say, the anniversary event. I had a really good anniversary event without the anniversary event part of it. Because literally the best coupling I was able to find, both of them were back-to-back with a normal gold. Amazing. But, like, the best coupling I was able to find Gleam-wise was literally just a silver. There is not a Gleam Gold coupling with my OT. I have a Gleam Gold, but it's because a friend who got multiple Gleam Golds decided to give me one. I literally... And, like, the thing is, I literally found Gamma Operaptor during that event. Fucking Gamma Operaptor, but no Gleam Gold, sure. That makes sense. Your mom, True Dash. By the way, if you want to understand what I'm doing, you can look at the image in the description. There is an image with the rules of the challenge if you want to get it. Because I'm like, what? This like... Yeah, 3 hours in. How do you evolve the Mistletoe guy again? You have to have an item from the Christmas event. And then, I think, hit a certain level with it, or maybe... Maybe not, actually. Let me look it up. Yeah, Missile Bud. It evolves when given a decorative light. Yeah, which is an event item. This is 1984. Look at your child. It's a very good child. That's a pretty good child. I mean, wait, do you have Missile Bud or Holly Bunch? Like, Bud. Yeah, you need him. So, Professor Oak, but it's your mom. Yeah, because the professor in this game is your mom. Like, literally your mom. So, I get to be Internet Funny Man and call it Your Mom Challenge. Because there is no Professor Oak in this dimension, remember? This isn't Pokemon, this is Loomian Legacy. Gooper Challenge win. That would be a funny meme. Tonio, you wanna know what I want you to do? I want you to, like, send me a team to build. And, like, do a challenge run with. Call it the Tonio challenge run. And it's just a full run with specifically whatever Loomians you want me to beat the game with. Low-key, I would do that. I'll try. Just, like, build, like, the stupidest team, or just get, like, a list of Loomians that you think it would be funny to see me try and use. Fitting. It is fitting, Gash. It's fitting because I'm a genius. Imagine using only Scorb, not evolving them at all. Just Scorb. I mean, Scorb has coverage. It would be low power coverage, but it's still coverage. It wouldn't be the worst possible challenge run, I'll say. Yes, but weak. They would be weak, but they would have things to make them less weak. Like, I don't think you could beat everything in the future that this game has, but I think it would be possible. Like, you would at least be able to get to, like, fucking Atlantean. You'd be able to be Atlantean. Okay, I'm gonna click Pine Shot here, and I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm real. Also, there's part of that city. Oh yeah. When was part 1? I can look that up real quick. I don't know the exact date. It was released May 20th. Of 2022. So we have waited a year and a half for the second part of this update. But it's coming next Saturday. It's gonna be real. Of this year, no, 2022. I'm assuming The stream delay, probably. Whatever. Yeah, never mind. Just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Atlantean City Part 2. Just a week away. I am so happy about this information. False. I can't believe he said false. Why would I would never spread lies like this. False. Wrong. No, I'm not a liar. I would spread lies like this. You've slandered me. I can't believe you do this. Y'all ever just touch the nerves in your body? I have. I mean, I touched my skin. There are like nerves under those, right? Oh, it's not very cool. It kind of hurt. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I strike the right spot... I had an exposed nerve and I had to kill it myself. You had an exposed nerve? I mean, just a pure nerve. I have not... No, I'm gonna be real, I haven't really injured myself in that way. Like, being real, I haven't even, like, broken an arm. Or anything. I had to pour warm salt water on it to kill the nerve ending. Did it hurt like hell? Oh yeah, I should check weather. Route 4, Lotus Sun. Okay, so there's no relevant weathers within a certain amount of time. The warm salt water did, but like... Oh, but I'm assuming you did a stupid thing and touched the nerve. It's just a mildly stupid idea. Only mildly, though. Wait, how do I have more experience with... Are you above that level now? What? I'm confused how you two are the same level. Do you... Oh my god, do you need more experience than the others to evolve? Hold on, I need to check experience groups. So let's see, medium fast. Whisper is in medium fast. Are the others not medium fast? Okay, medium slow, Hydrini, Pipsy, and then where's... Huh. Medium slow is weird. It actually takes less than medium fast. The fuck? What's it called medium slow then? So, Hydrini, Pipsy. Where is Small? Have they not updated it with Small? Okay, wait, no, Small's medium slow. Why does Whisper specifically take more? That's weird. Hello there, Purple Rat. Welcome to the stream. That is why is Whisper specifically slower to level up than all the others? That seems kind of arbitrary. And kind of annoying for specifically me. So once I catch every other Loomian up level-wise, like once I catch Dandelion up with the other weathers, they don't like them. True. But once I catch Dandelion up with the other weathers, I am just outright going to... I'm just going to use Lampurge for the rest of this. Because it outright needs more than the others, so I need to give it more attention. Wait, so just making sure, this one has way more experience than this one. And it's the same level. Okay, yeah, wow. My brain hurts looking at that. What's with the change there? And also, why is one called medium fast while the other is called medium slow? When the slow one is faster than the fast one. That's fucking stupid. Is it stupid? It is stupid. Why would you call a group slow when it's faster than another group that you call fast? No, no. How is it not stupid? I will... is it stupid? Why did T-Brad label one fast when it's actually slow? Is he stupid? There we God. There we God. I'm God now. I can't believe this. I'm gonna use my God powers to level up all of my Weather Loomians to level 36. Ignore the D. I am God. Oh my God, Mr. Mont. I have Tonio Diggy. I am inevitable. I'm Tonio Diggy. I loved how Marvel ended with Tonio Diggy making the ultimate sacrifice to save the world. I would do that. See? That's our Tonio Diggy chat. But then I wouldn't die. That's our Tonio Diggy chat. He wouldn't die. He would save the world but didn't live. Chat, is this real? It's real! Chat, it's real! This is the power of the Diggy. I would not sacrifice myself for anything. You wouldn't sacrifice yourself to save the whole world. You would not sacrifice yourself to save the world. That is stupid. I see Purple Rat is loading. What will happen when the Purple Rat loads? What will he do? Huh? I guess we'll see when the Purple Rat loads. Aw, he's loading again. Man, this rat's taking a while to load. I wonder what it'll do. Purple Rat when he's green. Purple Rat meeting Green Rat. Well, if it ain't Gekko, I'm gonna pine shot it, which means I'm shooting it with a gun. I crave? Can I stop saying dumb thing? I crave Wendy's for real. Or, no, Tonio doesn't say for real. I crave Wendy's fry. Could you collect all the rats like Infinity Stones? I mean, I suppose. I will collect all the Wendy's fry like Infinity Stones. Amazing. Me when Green Rat. Is that a green rat? But I'm a purple rat. This is impossible. green rat and purple rat in the boxing ring this Sunday night. Crave nachos? Get nachos then, idiot. Have you considered this? I can't leave my home. I don't know, have you considered leaving your home? I have no money. Rob? Rob, no, Tonio, no! Tonio, you can't just say that. You can't just rob the homeless. I pray on your downfall, Linguini. I agree with Tony on this one. Okay. Weeding out the weak? Okay, hold on. Ooh. I had Wendy's just now. That's awesome, Purple Rat. But I gotta do something else. Mr. Ma has triggered the fascism alarm. Ding, 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 ding. The homeless have done nothing to you. Why don't they have homes? Because they can't afford the homes. You will pay. Why will Purple Rat pay? Are they stupid? Okay. I will just say, like, on that topic, there are people who hold that value, and I'm just saying that statement, the let's weed out the weak, is kind of that's kind of eugenics. They had Wendy's fry and did not give me any. Oh, I understand now. Don't worry, I'm on the verge of homelessness. I don't mean anything I say. Alright. Oh god, the Purple Rat's loading again. Purple Rat Part 2. Purple Rat Part 2 releases in a week? True. Purple Rat Part 2, just a week away. I can't wait for Purple Rat Part 2 where he's gonna go, I'm gonna purple all over. I'm gonna purple you and any purple rats all over the place. I wonder how Purple Rat feels about the socio-economic state of the world right now. I will in fact do this. He will do this. Be right back. Amazing. Goop. Oh, Gooper alarm. Gotta ring it. Hold on. There's something I need. I have something for this. I have a meme for this. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Is it this? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Bye. Aw, man. Okay. 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 I need to make sure this doesn't have volume. It has been muted. Gem alert. Gooper alert. Actually, Moff's gone. I can't believe this. There's another one, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Yeah, coal alert. Do you want me to put coal alert there too? I'm gonna do it. I know it has music with it, but I have to mute it. Because, like, it's an actual video. Coal alert play. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. One more thing for this. Select font. I need Comic Sans. There we go. Which way? Modern. Modern man. Do we want a background color? Yeah, we'll do that. This is the fucking best shit ever. This is the best bit. Oh my god, I just realized that these are also on... Wait, is that? I don't know if that's Comic Sans font in the videos, but it doesn't really matter. It looks Comic Sans-y enough. This is the fucking best thing ever. This is the best bit I've ever done. I love when it gets late enough into the stream. Gym alert, true. But it's like, when it gets late enough into a stream, like, anyone who joins at this point is just gonna get hit with the stupidest fucking, like, GIF or video I can find at that moment. And then they just have to guess, like, the context. Where did this come from? What does this mean for the economy? Make a Yoshi sound. Fucking... Do I have... Hold on. That fucking sucked ass. That was great. It sucked. But, like, it was funny enough to be great. That's all that matters. I mean, I could do, like... The question I was doing, like... Everyone knows at this point, it's, like, common trivia for Mario, where it's, like... The voice for Yoshi that isn't, like... It's a higher pitch... They just pitch it higher. But when they actually record the lines, it's like a normal guy just kind of making the sound in a normal way. Like, bring ha! And then they just pitch that up. Which is better, Gem Alert or Coal Alert? I think Gem Alert's probably better because it alerts you of a gem. But a Coal Alert, like, this Geklo, that's coal. That is a coal. But we find coal way more often than gem. No way. The duality of man. For every 12 coal alerts, there's a gem alert. But those coal alerts, if you get through those coal alerts, when that gem alert finally happens, you know you've lived a good life. And it was all worth it. Oh, God damn it, Purple Rat's loading again. How do we stop this? Hold on, can't I do that one thing? Does this work, or does this not work? It does not work. Wasn't there like a random Roblox PC update where they let you use emojis in chat by doing the same thing that you do on Discord? I swear I remember they did that, but I guess they just kind of removed it for some reason? So now you have to go back to the fucking olden days of copy and pasting emojis. Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't even remember that lasting more than like a fucking day. Because I can remember trying it once going, oh hey, cool, I can do that now. And then now I can't do it anymore. I can't believe this. Roblox is mean. It is. They're big old meanie heads. I should do something about them. Because who else is going to do anything about them? First the auto hunt, now emojis. Bah humbug. True. Dude, I'm just saying. Like, it is really unfortunate that Roblox randomly decided, like, specifically Loomian Legacy doesn't get to work. Because, like, it was just so arbitrary, right? Like, where the fuck did the camera change come from? Because it practically feels the same. Was it just to fix this singular bug? Like, a bug that people actively used? Is it raining outside? No, it's not raining. I heard shit on, like, the shutters of my window to my left. Which usually means it's raining. Someone defecated on your shutters? True. That's probably what the sound was. Oh. Part 2 will release on my dad's birthday. Which one's more significant to you? The Tonio Digster. Put an alligator in my chat. Also, Purple Rat is loading once again. I can't believe he would be loading like this. What could he possibly be loading? Thoughts? Oh yeah, I can cross that off. Cross that off. I mean, I'm just gonna say, I didn't expect to get to, like, the final hurdle of this challenge, day 3. Because, like, this was pretty short for being, like, the hardest part of the challenge. Are you Linguini? I don't know. I might be. It could be the case that I'm Linguini. Oh hey, that's a Bari. Do I feel silly? Should I catch the Bari? I'm gonna catch the Bari. Though, there's a catch. It's gonna have to live the tase. Live this. Ooh, it lived! Probably on 1 HP, actually. Wait, hold on. Did it actually live on 1 HP or like 2? Okay, 2 HP. That's pretty funny. Just looking at something real quick. So... Okay, yeah, so that should actually be the last Mari I need. Because I did, like, the smallest bit of lying. Because, technically, I didn't need another Mari. Because I can't naturally get Tundralin yet. Like, I'm not allowed to get Tundralin. But if I want to do a Livingpedia, I should at least have a Bari in the slot where Tundralin is supposed to be. Because, you know, fucking... I don't know, it would look nicer, I suppose. I mean, that's about it. So that's like 1 or 2 more battles. What part of the human body do you think would taste the best? Realistically? I think it'd probably be some stupid shit like the upper thigh or like your tongue. Just like something that's a good chunk of meat, you know? Jay? I agree with that sentiment, Tonya. You somehow said both J and J at the same time. J? J? Eh. J. Oh, is it when I say it like fast, like J? J. No? Hmm. I don't know how the fuck I did it then. I have no clue how you did it. I mean, people eat cow tongue. That's what I'm basing it on. Misinput. Calm down. What was a misinput? Still no Pyramide, but like, I got 2. I'm good. But yeah, I guess I should check their experience. Yeah, we're getting close to completing their experience task, which, like, we're gonna do naturally. So... Okay, wait. You know what? I want to test something, because I think I kind of understand. I understand what Lampurge is doing with its experience. Like, I think I get it. I think I get it. So I'm gonna lead with it, and I'm gonna go to the trainer battle. Oh yeah, it has a light. But... what I'm gonna do is that I know usually the... what is it called? Like the battle with the Babor and the... like the Babor drops like something around 72 experience. Let me check that. And Propay drops 110. Yeah, so 72 and 110. So what I'm thinking is, like, it has way more experience than I've actually given it. So maybe it takes more experience to level up, but it gets more. So here's my test. Because I have not given it more experience than the others in the same category. Because, like, yeah, what, this one, 15,000, while almost being able to level up, and this one is 17,000. Like, way less. So, is it getting more than 72? No. How? I have not put that much more effort into it. Weird. I do not get this. I do not know where it got all of this. Oh, it's relearning Light Dash. What should I replace with Light Dash? I mean... Let me check Elaguana's stats. I don't know if it's like a specific attacking type. Okay, it seems like a ranged attacker. Yeah, it's a ranged attacker. So I don't need a Light Dash. Okay, that was an interesting experiment there. To where I still don't get what's going on. So, 15,000. Not 15,000, so we're gonna swap you two in places. And then we're gonna go back to that other bush. Alright, I mean, I guess we can go to this, stay in this one. I'm confused how that Lampurge has way more experience than I gave it. Huh. Gooper. This is so true. Could Gooper goop all over the place is the most important question. Yes, and she already has. She's gooped everywhere. How did she do this? Also, is someone mowing their lawn outside? You guys are gonna have fun hearing that for the rest of the time I stream. Oop. Scientists say this is true. Oh, whoopsie. Wait, I'm just gonna say, with, like, auto hunting got removed, but, like, look at what I'm doing right now. Like, it doesn't take that much effort to just hold down a key. In fact, I'm holding down 2 keys because I don't have a saddle, and I won't have a saddle for a while, which is fun. Woder grew to level 27. Clay Slap? What the fuck are you learning Clay Slap for? Eh, fuck it. Clay Slap. Funnier. Babbleword. Whittle. What does this mean? What does this mean for the meta? The meta cannot be fixed. It means gooper and goopish. I should have known. I need to catch up on my gooper lore. I need to catch up on my gooper lore, dude. But I haven't. This means I'm a sinner. Also, how many boost tokens? I have 9. Cooper is right at the cusp of level 50, so she must be boxed. This is a sad day. What do you... Wait, why do you have to box her? Why must such strong action be taken on this? I want to evolve it. Oh. You probably... Do you have Power Fruit? Because I'm pretty sure if you... Even if you have the level cap, if you use a Power Fruit on something that can evolve, it will consume the Power Fruit and then evolve it. Though I get it, you probably don't want to use a Power Fruit for that. It'd probably be smarter to just save that Power Fruit and then get to level 50 during the next heat wave. But alas. Alright, let's look at this. 72, 66, 72, 69. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm technically doing this with 2 of them. I'm still just gonna box her. Yeah, fair enough. There is nothing for Heat Wave. What is the Your Mom challenge? There is an image in the description. Well, there's a link to an image in the description that has the rules for the challenge, but I'll go over it anyways. Essentially, it is a Professor Oak's challenge, if you know what it is. I'll still explain what that means. I need to catch and obtain every Loomian I possibly can at this stage. Which means catching every Loomian before Badge 1, and evolving all of them before Badge 1. Additionally, I have to do every Mastery task as well. And once I do the Mastery task and all the evolutions I need to, I can get the first badge, and then I do that for every single badge. Sounds like a huge grind. Good luck, dude. It is a huge grind, but luckily, I'm on the final part of the grind, because the only Loomians I have left to evolve are all 4 of the Weather Loomians, who evolve at level 37. But all I need to do is get them to level 34, because I have enough power fruit to give 3 to each of them once they hit level 34. Therefore, I can evolve them basically 3 levels early. And I already got my eaglet from the beginning to level 34, so I can just do that again. So, if anything, this might be the last stream of pre-badge 1. Like, if I do enough off-stream grinding, next stream, I'm just gonna start badge 2. Because, let's be real, since the only thing I have left to do... Like, I've done every mastery task except catching my 3rd pyramid, but ignore that. I've done every mastery task that I need to for this part of the challenge. So all I need to do is get the evolutions for the Weather Loomians, and I can move on. The issue with the Weather Loomians, though, is that they need to get to level 37 in their respective weather to evolve, which doesn't always happen in Route 1, Gale Forest, or Route 3, so I'm gonna have to wait until those conditions are met. But if the final evolution I need to do is during the afternoon at some point in the next day or two, I can just start a stream and show me completing badge 1. Which I probably will do. Though if it's at some time at night, I probably won't stream it. It might be kind of stupid to do a stream mostly for that, but it would be like, what, a 30-minute stream just to show that I did it. And then next stream will be badge 2. Though whatever I decide to do, it will all at least be in the video I upload about it. Oh, Lumba's evolving for my living dex / livingpedia, so I can go swap it out for something else that needs to evolve. I just realized how much of the screen that Coal Alert and Gem Alert take up, so I'm going to shrink them. And also shrink the text for them. There we go. Oh, no, that's uneven. Oh. What? What did I grab here? I love resizing shenanigans. There we go. Close enough. What is that? Is that a light bulb in a book? I don't get it. I mean, low-key, this might be a good point to leave stream off, though. Because once again, like I said, this is like the last batch of level grinding, and I don't exactly know if I want to stream that. Though, like, it's mainly I don't know if people would want to watch that. So I'm probably going to leave stream off here once I do a bit of box organizing. Because I've also been streaming for like, what, 4.5? Yeah, basically 4.5 hours. We need to put you there. Where's the... Yeah, you're there. So we have the living version of this line completed. Oh, we need Pipsy in here, I suppose, now. Anything else? No, wow. I basically have everything prepared that I need prepared. Once I get these two evolutions, I guess. So you know what? I guess this is where I'm going to leave it off for today. We have made very significant progress when it comes to leveling. Basically one more battle and you're level 26. Level 27. A level 26. And then a level 27. Oh wow, you have terrible melee attack. Oopsie. But yeah. We're doing pretty good. All things considered. So next stream, I will probably show the finishing of the Badge 1 part of this challenge. Maybe. Congrats, dude. I decided to drop this up for you. I hope it goes well for you. It should, because I'm telling you, I am super motivated to finish this up and then get to the next leg of the challenge. Because if I get to the next leg of the challenge, I am literally going to be the first person ever to actually do this part of the challenge. Like, the first part, completely legal while following the rules. So I'm excited to be the first one to do that. So I will see y'all later, whenever next stream is. It might be 2 days, depending on if the weather wants to mess with me here. But that's it for this stream.